Alright, I guess let's get into it, huh? Oh, cat's very happy this morning. Okay, so I looked into all of the um, things that I should care about as far as the Ring of Teleport control and the enhancement scrolls and stuff. And I believe that there's nothing we can really do to speedrun the special ending with Ring of Teleport control. That's only a thing for seeded runs, basically. Um, like, we could get lucky and find the place where we need to go, but it seems unlikely to just teleport there in the overworld, even with teleport control, if we don't know exactly where it is. And as far as enhancement scrolls go, the UI actually does show what they do. So let's take a look at that real quick. See if we have any in our inventory, if we need to pick them up. 5 scrolls of enchant item. That's not including the ones that I've left on the ground, huh? So let's take a look at our main weapon. So if I enchant it, ooh, plus 10 to hit. That's really good. So I should really enchant our main weapon, because that's going to improve it quite a bit. What about our armor? What does it do on that? Plus 0.4 armor. That's pretty bad. So I looked up what armor does as well. It's... Jasper, please, calm yourself. It's, 7 armor is minus 1 damage taken. So it's literally just 7 to 1. So that's fun. Sorry, he's rubbing on the microphone stand, because it's right there. It's just right there. Let's fix that. Now it's no longer just right there. Okay. Now let's see what an enhancement does on the... Okay, so another half health per hit. That's kind of a lot. And on the Champion's Amulet, 5% more damage dealt. Wow, these enchantment scrolls are very good. Heart of Ice. More cold resistance. Yeah, you a happy little guy? Okay. 2% more chance of beheading an enemy. That's not the worst. Okay, Ring of Regeneration I think is where we want to be, though. Because look at that. We're just taking so much less damage. I mean, we take the damage, but then we regenerate it. So, I think Ring of Regeneration and the Blessed Bloodthirster are where we're going to be for what we put these enchantment scrolls on. So let's get our Blessed Weapon to plus 3. However, before I even do that, let's go back to the castle place. And let's go down this hatch. And there's this NPC over here. So we can refine items here. This works especially well on unique items. And I'm not sure how well it'll do. So this would double the amount of health I get from hitting an enemy. That's pretty sick. What does it do on here? So this is an improvement that only applies... So it works like an enhancement scroll if you just use it on a normal item, but on a unique item it has unique effects. So, like on this Steward of Ends, and there's like 90 unique items, 90, and the developer went through and added unique effects to like everything. They're all curated. If you put it on a non-unique item, you just end up with something that's like the same as if you put an enhancement scroll on it, so not all that good. Yeah. But if you put it on a unique item, something special about it changes. For instance, for the Bloodthirster, it doubles the amount of health that you get back when you hit an enemy. That seems very good, so I'm probably going to put it right there. Because we're going to stick with this Bloodthirster. Making an executive decision about that now. So let's just put it on. I blessed it with Witch Glass, okay. And does it say anything else? No. So it's just doubling the amount of healing we get from it, which is good, because that's more survival for us. I always want more survival in this kind of game. So let's also buff up our Blessed Bloodthirster 1, so it gets more 2-hit chance, because that's very good. We have been missing quite a bit, because I think we only have like 80 hit, and that's not enough. So 2 more damage and 10 more hit. It's very good. So it only gets a hit bonus on the first one. The second one's just 2 more damage. Maybe the third one will be another 2 hit? It is. So +3 is where we want to be. So it looks like you get a 2 hit every odd upgrade. Sure, man. That works. So now we're at +3. And +4 isn't really where we want to be. Yeah, no thanks. So our weapon just got a lot better. 6 more damage and 20 more hit chance. It's very good. And as far as the amulets go and stuff, like I do want to improve this champion's amulet just because that's a lot more damage, just 5% off the top. Pretty strong. But I think we can do better than 5% more damage with our scrolls at some point. Ring of Focus. 10% bonus damage if I haven't attacked in 3 turns. And we have this Ring of Regeneration, right? Yeah. This is also quite good. I'm not sure exactly how many scrolls I have. Because I know there's a bunch at the hub world place. Think, right? Don't I have a pile of them here? Scroll of Enchant item. Blessed Scroll of Charging. Okay. Is it only 1 Scroll of Enchant item? It is. Okay. Not great. Scroll of Travel, Scroll of Charging, Scroll of Remove Curse, Scroll of Jump, Blessed Scroll of Remove Curse, Summon Monster, Consecration, that blesses stuff. Okay. So we just have like 4 scrolls of enchant, or 3 scrolls of enchant item. Not blessed or anything, just normal ass scrolls of enchant item. That's fine. Let's drop our scrolls of charging and scrolls of blessed charging. I just don't want them getting destroyed. Because they're going into a place with a lot of electricity stuff going on. Potion of Protection. I don't know what this even does. Temporary Shield. Huh. Wonder if that's new. Probably not, but... Scroll of Identify we don't care about. Scroll of Remove Curse we already have a few. So I can just carry that with me. Scroll of Jump, Scroll of Teleport. It's good to have a couple of those. Let's drop these enchant item scrolls. What am I saving them for? Right, the amulet thing that she sells. I don't know when I'm going to have 2,600 gold, though. It seems like a very long ways off. It is what I'm going to want to buy, though. Just because it's ridiculous. It means that we'll just never die, you know? Yeah, I have to just save for that, and I'll save some scrolls for that as well. Because I am going to want it. And I think it's empowered, right? Is that what the... I believe that's what it means for... No, it's not. It's not. That's like the star in the top left of the Champion's Amulet, I think. Not exactly sure how to tell. Okay. It is good to have a fiery weapon around. Maybe I should get one of those. Do I have one of those in my inventory? Doesn't look like it. Okay. The reason to have that is because when you fight wax enemies and you throw a fiery thing at them, they just, like, explode. What do you have? Stout Obsidian Kite Shield. That's going to be better than my current Kite Shield, I believe. It weighs infinite, though. That's too bad. And I guess this is cursed? Even though it's superb? Odd. Quality trousers. We don't have any trousers yet. They weigh a shit ton. Okay. If we switched out our shield for a buckler, man, that costs infinite. These all cost infinite. Why am I even looking at this? Yeah, fuck this. Everything's so expensive. I feel like I might be missing something about how to get gold, but it also might just be that the game is pretty brutal with its pricing. And it doesn't want you just buying shit. We have 4 essences of something, right? So let's do that. So it's whether we want the Ring of Teleport Control or some Scrolls of Enchant item, Scroll of Charging, Ring of Sight. I think I just want another Scroll of Enchant item. There's no reason for me to buy that right now. So let's just make sure that our equipment's where we want it. So we currently have a Kite Shield, which is very weak. Should I just wear an Obsidian Buckler instead? Kind of. More armor, less encumbrance. It only blocks 1 attack each turn instead of 2. But maybe that's fine. I'm not going to be bothered right now. I think we're okay with what we have equipped. I still need to find pants and a hat. Somehow I've made it like, I don't know, a third of the way through the game and don't have that. Okay. Into this castle. Let's see what we're doing. This little guy is just an archer. So steel buckler. That's a lot of gold, huh? Rotting flesh. I've been poisoned. Well, I wish I hadn't been. So these are boots. I think we don't have boots either. And even though they say they're heavy, I don't think they actually are that heavy. Let's take a look at them. Yeah, 75 encumbrance. I think we can wear those, right? Yeah, our burden capacity is 1400, and we're currently at 1130. So if we find a good hat and some boots, we can just wear those. I'm going to wait until they identify in case they're cursed, because that would cost me a lot of gold otherwise to get the curse removed. Okay, we got a frog coming at us. How does stab work? So it's gonna not pair well with this wall. Oh man, I hovered over it just a little too long. Sand Drakeling, this one does lightning shit. Did I miss, or did I just whiff because it moved? Both are possible. Let's wait here a second to get our stamina back. I don't think there's any like secret passages in this game, so I shouldn't be like searching walls that look suspicious. Like this room up here in NetHack or something, I'd be rubbing my face against every wall here looking for a secret. But I don't think this game actually does that. So we have double doors on both sides here. That means there's probably a 2x2 enemy of some sort in here. Normally I try to open it from the side there. But I don't know, my stab would get around that corner. Okay, let's open it from the side then. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. So double doors go somewhere else. That's interesting. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, so these robots, when they get hit by lightning, they come to life and are pretty spooky. So when the mechanists fire off their lightning bolts, I need to make sure that they don't get anywhere near that, but sometimes they just target them intentionally. It's a very interesting little enemy design. I hear hissing. Okay, so there's snakes in there, I guess. So yeah, see, this mechanist is going to bring those robots to life. Okay. Looks like he's just going after me, though, so that's good. $50 gold pieces. How close are we to our 60% damage reduction? Okay. We're like 800 away, give or take. 700 away. So we overkilled it like 3 times over. Our weapon's doing pretty good work. How do I want to approach this room? I guess this way. Okay, my greatsword can reach around this corner, so that's fine. Oh, hello. Giant Cobra, what do you do? 21 to 28 health. Pretty fast attacking. Its speed is similar to mine. And it can spit poison, so we don't want to be far away. Because then it'll just be hitting us with range attacks repeatedly. Chance to poison on hit. Okay, so it doesn't really change what we do, because it's not like our greatsword has... It has a very limited move set. It's mostly just for AoE, so we're kind of just bumping into enemies to attack them. Okay, well, we one-shotted the dude, like twice over. Oh, please give me gold. 50, 50, 48. A weapon of some sort? Sure, give me that. I'm just really keeping an eye on when we get to 2560, because I want that amulet that's gonna save my ass. So, this mechanist... Let's go right here, and then it'll hit this wall and shock everything around it, but that's fine. Well, it's not fine. He brought that thing to life. How bad is this? Yeah, 71 to 96 health. Bunch of armor. I think speed of 76 means it's faster than me? Maybe it's slower. Fuck, I don't know. Dealing damage to it will activate it for around 60 ticks, so 6 turns. Annoying. I might be able to just kill it. We're pretty strong. I don't think it'll kill me. How much damage does it do? Does it say? It doesn't really say. It attacks very fast. Okay, so let's kill this little guy. And I guess let's just do this. We have full HP. We have a damage shield. We could get something nice, I guess. Maybe it gives experience. Maybe. See, it hit me. And I'm out of stamina, so I'm going to take more damage now. It looks like we're okay. Alright. Oh, sorry, dropping some frames. Wonder what that was about. I don't think it gave me experience or gold or anything. I think that was just from the mechanist. Okay, 300 more gold to go, and then we can go get that super duper awesome amulet. Let's just, no, not auto-explore just yet. Let's do this first. Make sure, okay, I can hit around that corner. Abyssal Drone. What do you do? Tentacle Slap. Makes tentacles grow on its target after strike. Well, I hate that. And it can teleport randomly. So let's let it come to us. Okay. Sand Golem. Are you like immune to physical stuff? You aren't. You have no armor. And it blinds you when it hits. That's okay. I can deal with that. Okay, let's just, I think, kill this dude in one hit, right? Yeah. Let's wait here a turn. And then just boop this guy a couple times. Okay. So I'm blind. Let's attack in this direction. Sand Golem crumbles to dust. Okay. Let's leave for a second here while we're blind. Okay. Another... Oh, this is a stalwart. So that's different. So what did he do to me? Yeah, he hit me with his rope and thingy, right? His spear with a rope on it. And that's why I moved towards him. He's a brass tower shield. Tower shields are a little scary. That's why the dude's still alive after being hit by me. Steel trousers. So we do have pants now. And a tower shield if I want to wear it. Which I don't think I do. Okay, let's just auto-explore the rest of this floor. I don't think there's too much left, and I don't think I have to be the most careful at this point. So this is a mechanist. There's nothing scary around, so I think we're okay to have him schmoovin'. And this is a dragon hunter who just has a short sword. That means he can lunge at me. I think I'm fine with that. Let's just go around this corner and be right here. Let this dude come up one, and now I can kill him. Oh, nope, he's gonna dodge. Okay. Stop hitting yourself, my god. An amulet of some sort, an iron cap of some sort. So that's our first hat that doesn't give us minus sight radius. What did we get from the chest? An obsidian mace that's enchanted. Cool. We are 200 gold short of our goal. So we're getting very close there. Let's go here. And just boop this guy. 62. Oh, I think we might get there from this. Did we get there? Ah, we're 4 gold away. Shoot. So going through this door is a little unwise. Just because if there's a mechanist on the other side, it's going to bring this to life. But maybe we just don't care that much. Rotting flesh. What does this do? Does it have like a poison aura around it? Is that how I got poisoned? It does have a poison aura. Okay. So I need to kill it from a square away. Like this. This I think I kill one hit. Sure. Okay. So somehow we have to get 4 more gold and then we go back to town and buy that awesome possum amulet. Gotta hate double doors. There's just so much scary stuff that can be behind him. No? Nothing? Just random double doors? Okay, sure. So there's another mechanist. Let's move over here. Let him come to us. I didn't see us. And I think that's going to be enough gold. Perfect. These beds, I don't know if I should be searching them. I never have. Okay. So let's go back to town and now take 60% less damage from everything, at least. Hello, sir. How you doing? Are you a kitty? Yeah? Just doing the quiet meows? Okay, so let's get that amulet. Believe it was this one, right? Yeah. Reduces all damage received over 3 by 60%. So kind of puts a soft cap on the damage we can take. Hello. Oh. You're good right there. It's okay. Yeah? Okay. You can just be on my lap. It's fine. Just calm yourself. Okay, so let's go ahead and enchant that a few times. Do I have any scrolls of enchanting in my inventory right now? No. So let's go to our little stockpile. And where's our... So we're wearing this darkness amulet. I don't think we need to keep that on. I don't think that's doing a whole lot for us. Right? It's adding 6 damage on average to our attacks. That is pretty good, actually. Compared to 20% damage. Let's just take it off. and put on the Amulet of Safeguard. So this is +1. Let's enchant it a couple of times. It only gains 5% per enchantment. Maybe that's not the greatest. No. The percentages after... When you get in the top half of percentages, that's a really good place to be. Just because this is like essentially saying it's not take 5% less damage, it's take more than 10% less than what you were taking before the enchantment. Because this is saying you're already taking 40%, and then you go down to 35, and you look at what percent 30 or that 5% is of 40, and that's more than 10. I know it's a little complicated to do mental math like that for some people, but it does check out. So let's do this. Let's enchant it. And let's enchant it again, actually, to get up to 70. I think it might be a waste to get it beyond that. Might even be just the correct thing to do. If, like, the next enchantment's 75. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go ahead and leave our scrolls here. Scroll of enchant item, drop. Scroll of safekeeping. I do want that. I don't know if it's blessed, uncursed, or cursed, though, do I? Haven't identified it that? Yeah, it's unidentified. So we need to hold on to this until we level up. Or we can just use a scroll of identify on it. I don't need these potions of healing or extra healing on me. Where are you? There. Maybe I should keep a potion of extra healing just because it's good for removing ailments. Potion of endurance is probably worth keeping. It increases stamina regeneration by a lot. So if you get into a sticky situation, that's a very good way to fight your way out. Normally, when I'm in a situation like that, I just want to jump or teleport to get away and recover, and maybe not come back unless I really, really have to. Okay, so we're going to do less damage now, but we are going to have quite a bit more survivability. So damage we take over 3 is now going to be a lot lower. Okay, back to this castle. Let's just auto-explore. I'm feeling pretty safe now. Shade. I don't love shades. So what these do is whenever they're in your line of sight... Here, let me look at them. It drains your life, which is bad. You don't want that. So when you fight multiples of them, it can be very, very sketchy. Although, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. And there are scarier shades. I believe there's one that like drains stamina and stuff as well. So this dude can just die. It's fine. So another potion of extra healing, huh? Oh, wow. So what did I find there? A ring of some sort, all of the gold in the world, a potion of protection, and scroll of summon monster. Okay. Let's go to the second floor of this. Let me check my inventory. I have 700 gold. We're finding a ton of equipment. So when I identify that at the next level, we're probably going to get some good upgrades to what we have. Yeah. And we are very close to a level. Okay, do I want to auto-explore right now? Probably not. I want to be careful of corners. Stuff like this guy. Yeah, I know, you're a stretchy cat. I got you. Okay, we got a boss. The Singing Knight. I don't remember what this... Does this... He drains my stamina, I believe. I think it does, anyway. Oh my god. You're such a squirmy little guy. Sorry. The doohickey is really good. I'm thinking about what the doohickey is. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. What is a doohickey in Tunic? Ooh, I'm just trying to think of how far you could be in Tunic. What's the weather like outside in Tunic? For you right now? Just trying to ask questions without spoiling stuff for you. The weather is evil out. Okay. Welcome in, Anus. We just found... we just finally had enough money to get this busted amulet, which hovering over in my inventory doesn't show. There it is. Take a gander at that beauty. I know you said you were confused by this game yesterday, but surely you understand what that says, right? It's ridiculous, right? Yeah? Yeah. So I'm guessing the doohickey that you got makes you a little zippy. Has a little sound effect. I'm going like for schmoovin'. You're confused? How dare you be confused by how good this item is? Reduces all damage received over 3 by 70%. My god. You fool. No. I'm going to assume you're only pretending to be an idiot on the internet, Anus. There's no way that you don't understand that you any damage over 3 that you take gets reduced by 70%. Like, I'm going to walk up to this enemy and it's going to fuck me up, but it's going to be okay. Oh. So how much damage did I do there? Oh, I didn't do damage. Wait, hang on. Hold on a second. That dude had like 70 HP, right? I decapitated it. Holy shit. I didn't realize I could decapitate bosses. That's messed up. So I didn't kill it with damage at all. I have a ring on. Executioner's Ring. Greatswords have a 15% chance to behead the enemy on hit. So That'll work even on the final boss, probably. It's kind of messed up. Okay, so I should have just identified a ton of stuff because I leveled up. What rings do we have now? Ring of Elemental Siphoning. Dealing fire, ice, or lightning damage restores 1 health. That's kind of cool. I'm not using it because I already have restores 1 health on hit, which is very similar, right? I guess this would be good. Oh no, this would make it so that whenever I get hit by something, I restore 1 health. Because I have an aura on from my unique armor that does cold damage back at enemies when I take damage. So that actually is something. Ring of Cold Resistance. So we could heal from cold damage if I put this on. I don't really have any AoE cold damage. Amulet of Fulmination. Harming enemies with lightning damage creates an explosion around them, dealing 2d3 fire damage. It's neat. Amulet of Audiobooks. Harming an enemy and moving in 1 turn reduces received damage by 50% until the next turn. So this is good if you're like using a short sword and you have the jump over ability. So you can like jump over an enemy, damaging it, and now you're not taking damage. That's pretty cool. For our greatsword build, though, it's not very interesting. We have a quality steel buckler of thorns. That's nice. That's very nice. It doesn't weigh anything either. We're kind of just using a basic-ass brass shield right now. So yeah, this weighs almost nothing. It only blocks 1 hit per turn instead of the 2 hits per turn that we have right now. Not sure about that. Oh god, I have so much shit. Nothing but shit. Deadly Silver Longsword. We're never going to use this, but let's take a look. Okay, that just does more damage. Whatever. So, Ring of Outburst. I remember this being pretty good. Attacking with weapons and evocations harms all nearby enemies with 40% of damage of dealt damage. So it turns your attacks into an AoE. We already have AoE though from our greatsword. Although maybe what that'll mean is that the AoE on my greatsword will like double up. So if I do a swinging attack, hit a bunch of enemies, then all of that damage will get distributed again. Perhaps. Like, that sounds plausible. That sounds like how that should work. I kind of like all of my stuff right now, though. These heavy steel boots and these ochre steel trousers probably need to go on. Ooh, lightning resistance. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Suit me up with those. Steel buckler of the turtle. Is that heavier or just more armor? It looks pretty weak. Okay, so let's wear these ochre steel trousers. Just because I would like to have 70% lightning resistance. It also means we take less damage. Sure. So we're at 1,330 encumbrance. We're burdened? That's not possible. Our burdened capacity is 1,400. Let me take a look at that. We shouldn't be burdened at 1,300. Why is that number lying to me? Oh, I'm still burdened. Huh? What? Why? Let's remove this kite shield for a second. It still says I'm burdened at 480. So that display is just full of shit. I need to write that down to bug report it, actually. Mouse over text on encumbrance in inventory. Mistakenly says burdened at lower encumbrance. This is still early access, by the way. When you encounter things like that, just note them down, tell the dev. Let's put our sturdy shield back on. And our ochre trousers. So, at burdened, I think we still have tumble. And I don't think we are burdened. Or maybe we are. Oh, that's shield bash, not tumble. Q. Okay, yeah, so we're still lightly encumbered. Which is why it has a 9-turn cooldown there. Yeah, Tunic is fantastic as a randomizer. There's a lot you can do with it. The main issue with the just basic item randomizer is Sphere 0 is incredibly open. Like, there's, I think, over 100 checks you can do in Sphere 0. Like, a lot. So, there are other options, though, than just the basic-ass move items around. The main one that reduces the size of Sphere 0 is ladder randomizer. So that makes it so that all of the ladders in the game get added to the item pools, and you have to find those in the item pool in order to actually use them in the overworld. Okay, this dude can just come on down. He's not going to? He's just chilling there? I'm just super stealthy? How much damage did I do? 38 still. And what is this? Another Amulet of Audacity. So there's a shade. And this guy's gonna blind me, I believe. If he hits me anyway. Why would he hit me, though? How can he hit? It's not possible. Okay, so as far as equipment goes, I still need... I'm not wearing gloves or boots or a hat. Let's put on some boots. Heavy steel boots. 75 encumbrance, so we should be fine with those. Or we can put on a hat. What kind of hats do we have? 4.7 versus 3.7. So we should definitely wear a hat. It's just better. We also need some gloves at some point. Yeah, it still says we're burdened. It's wrong. We should not be. I'm also not playing on the beta branch, so maybe this is already fixed in the beta branch. But whatever. We know what number our encumbrance is at, I believe. Yeah, it's 1450 is the number we can get up to. Is Sphere 0 stickless? Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's a lot you can do. More than you would expect. Living Glacier. Well, we are very resistant to ice. 97% resistant to ice. I believe this dude has an aura around him. Will shatter into 3 smaller ice golems on death. Freezing aura. Sure. Very weak to fire. And it'll explode into ice on death. So we're fine with all of that. Less fine with that, because it probably means there's a mechanist around that's gonna bring that dude to life. No? Ow. Okay, we are pretty damn strong right now. I definitely remember this area being significantly more challenging when I was first playing this game. I guess greatswords are actually, pretty great. Much better than the short swords I was using at actually just taking out enemies, so I don't have to worry too much about what they're doing. Scroll of Charging is very good. Like, we haven't had to use our Estus Flask at all in this entire area. Nothing's really scared us. Is that another Scroll of Enchant item? Hell yeah. Okay, what's up here? Ooh, baby. That's full of treasure. I'm starting to understand why items cost like 2,600 gold. Because in the mid-game you just find a shit ton, even though we'd been pretty starved for it in the early game. That asshole just moved 2 squares at once. So let's do a little stabby on both of these. And let's boop this guy. So at some point I think I want to wear a tower shield. That point is not now. What are you? Dragon Hunter? Ooh. Yeah, so he has a little red skull on him because he's carrying a unique weapon. Can I see what it does? No? You're not going to let me? That's a little rude. Okay, well, hopefully we can kill him in one hit, so we don't have to deal with that. Ooh, an adamantite short sword? Man, these enemies are pretty stacked. Okay, how fast are you? Because you just moved 2 squares. Okay, so if you have speed over 100, you get to move 2 times. Okay, so it's just like the humans. Hopefully he just dies in 1 hit. Yeah, that would have been sketchy otherwise. It's an emerald ring, an obsidian short sword. Unfortunately, we've already, like, fully upgraded our weapon. So I'm not going to be using any of that. Yeah, we have this Blessed Bloodthirster the First. Yeah, just 4 health after it hits an enemy, and excess healing makes a shield around me. So good. You just stack healing with that, and now you're protected forever. And we plus 3'd it, so it has plus 20 to hit, which means it's very hard for me to miss now. Yeah. We're pretty solid. Fire is the one really scary thing. Fire and poison can fuck us up. And petrification, there's no real defense against. So we have to be careful when that starts showing up. Let's go to the 3rd floor of this. Yeah, mini boss. So the door's locked behind us. Not gonna lie, I did forget about this. So this is a stalwart, and this is a stalwart. It's fine. I think this is gonna be like a 3x3 enemy of some sort. I can't remember what it is exactly. Maybe it does lightning stuff. I don't remember it being... Oh, it's... Is this the fucking gargoyles? Huh. We should be fine regardless. Oh, I found a wand. I didn't realize that we had one of those. Yeah, we have scrolls of jump. A bunch of them. So we can get out of most sticky situations. And we have a potion of endurance. Potion of rebirth? I didn't realize that even existed. Wow. You have to remember to use it, I guess. It doesn't just pop in your inventory. Huh. Okay, so what do you do? Thorn Sprite. I remember these being kind of annoying. Sickening attack. Sickens enemies on strike, causing them to lose stamina. That's annoying. Chance to poison enemies. Can jump at enemies and claw them. Gross. It's all very irritating. Let's go this way, I guess. What do you do? A cavalier. Cavaliers are kind of scary. Yeah. Big health, normal speed, and they usually have good things equipped. Yeah, and this one has an ice blast, but we're okay with that. We have like 97% ice resistance or whatever. Yeah. So let's go this direction. I think I can just kill this guy. So there's the ice blast. Oh, the dude's not dead at all. Well, that's fine for me. Because this ice blast is going to hit this dude, I hope. Oh, it went through him. Okay, so the gargoyles are coming to life. Great. So, what happened with the ice thing? Nothing? Nothing. Cool. So I need to stay away from walls while this dude's shooting at me. They're fighting each other? Why? What did they do? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm stoked about that. But okay. So let's try killing this guy. Yeah, he takes a couple hits. Because he's quite beefy. Let's go ahead and... Oh, okay, gargoyles are coming. I have 9 stamina left. Let's see what the gargoyles are weak to. Can breathe acid. No physical resistance. Normal speed. 60 to 80 health. Our stamina is pretty low right now. So I'm a little suspicious about getting close to these guys. Okay, I can hit him now. So I should be able to kill them in just a couple of hits with our greatsword. It only takes 22 damage from me. Yeah, our lack of stamina is kind of problematic, isn't it? And I didn't get any experience for that gargoyle dying. That's a bummer. So let's kill this guy. We leveled up, so we get more stamina. And I can kill this dude now. Oh, hello. You really are jumpy. So who's attacking now? Is it this guy? It's not this one, it's this one. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? Is this guy fast? Or is he slow? I'm trying to remember what that green boot is on him. Oh, I'm poisoned and sick. Great. Cool, super cool. Let's just go ahead and try to kill this thorn sprite as fast as possible. Okay. So we have no stamina. Cursed Deadly Animantite Mace of Ice. So we're sick and can't block. That's cool. I think I'm going to go ahead and use an Estus Flask. Just to get our stamina back, perhaps. Maybe that's a little premature. Because, like, we're full HP by a lot. But we are sick. We're losing stamina every turn. So maybe let's wait for that to wear off. What are you? Walking Flesh. Ah, we have a dude up there summoning people. Okay. What are you? Just a mage? What do mages do? Summon flesh, large summon flesh, and summon a Carnomancer to its aid. That's not good. None of that's good. I hate all of that. So let's just try walking up to this guy, I guess. So there's about to be an acid explosion here. Is that what I'm seeing? Potion of Liquid Fire shatters into 1,000 pieces. Scroll of Summon Monster catches fire and burns. Is that my Scroll of Summon Monster? What an asshole. So let's move here. It's going to explode again. I guess we're taking an acid explosion to the face. Whatever, let's just try to kill this stupid gargoyle. I think we should be okay here. It is a little suspicious to have no stamina for this. Alright. Sure. Let's use... We're still sick. This mage is a problem. He's very far away. Let's use our Estus Flask. Did it remove my sickness as well? I think it did. So this dude will spawn acid. Do we have two mages? We have mages and a Carnomancer. Let's stop killing the monsters that he's summoning and just go kill them. So we'll do a tumble, right? Up here. Okay, well, the Bloodsucker should probably die. Those I remember being problematic. Are they, though? Let me take a look. Just restores their health. Okay, so that's fine. Let's just head over to the mage and kill him. Okay. How tanky are you? Well, I tried to inspect you and you died, so I'm gonna guess not very. Okay. We're in a puddle of acid. Great. Stuff's breaking. What's breaking? Throws a potion of confusion. So they've confused themselves. Cool. Love that for me. Let's just try killing some things. What do these do? This is rotting flesh, so it poisons me, probably. Yeah, poison aura. What happened? I don't know. I guess let's hit the dissolver, take a little bit of acid damage. It's fine. and just kill this mage as fast as possible. Or it'll just die of the acid. Sure, whatever. I'm over here now. Let's just regain some stamina. And now let's kill both of these. And what is this? This is a dissolver, so I need to not be next to it. Okay. So that floor was a load of nonsense. Especially the mage. Holy shit. Mages are no joke. Let's just get more constitution. I really want more stamina, though. So let's just do that instead. Because clearly that's the limiting factor in our build. So let's take a look at the weapon that we got before. The unique one. I believe it was... where even is it? Oh, we found a steel short sword of flame, so we can throw this at wax enemies now to just make them explode, which is very good. There was a unique weapon somewhere here. Why am I not seeing it? Gut Render, there it is, because its name is so short. Hitting enemies who are at full health deals 250% damage. Cool. It's actually pretty bad, but cool. Like, on a short sword, that's not where you want to be, because those do lots of small attacks. Like, if that were a great sword, then maybe that would be better. But seems pretty bad. Although, I guess what you can do is put it in your offhand, and then just have that enchantment on, and then wear a greatsword in your left, or your main hand. So you'd be getting that bonus on the greatsword, maybe? Then you have no shield, though. Shields are pretty damn good. Okay, so we made it through that. What is this? Drained. My maximum health is reduced? What? How do I deal with that? What even drain? Oh, the stupid bloodsuckers. Okay, so I guess that comes back when you level up, I think. I'm gonna be sad if that's just there forever. I believe this floor... Oh, it's not. So here's a wax golem. This is what I was talking about when I was saying that you can throw stuff at them to make them explode. I think it makes them explode. Could be misremembering. So shield short sword of flames. Let's throw at this dude. Yeah, just like that. That did 414 damage. Sure. Why wouldn't it do 414 damage? A number that I didn't even know could be reached in this game. This archer's a bastard. Let's wait here a turn. Try to bait him into shooting. No? Okay, well, we're coming at you. Ooh, fire arrows. That's bad for me. Adamantite boots will be probably pretty damn good. So that dude had some nice stuff. Let's just explore. Chill here, waiting for this drakeling to come at us. I'm not sure why enemies don't walk at you sometimes. Like, is it that they're surprised, or... oh, this is problematic. So the reason this is problematic is because the next turn that these guys attack, I need them to not be lined up with these golems, so that the golems don't get electrified. Which means I want to Like, if I move here, then this dude will have a line at the golem. So I think there's nothing I can do if I want to approach them, unfortunately. I'm pretty resistant to lightning, so I'm not going to like take a whole ton of damage from these guys. If I go here, I can hit this guy. Oh yeah, that actually works. Yeah, beautiful. And here works. What are you shooting off over that direction for? Okay. That's certainly a choice. Okay. So what I really want right now is a ring of some sort that will make it so that I take more stamina regen somehow. Because, like, my stamina just evaporates. Is this a purple? Oh no, I just one-shot it. Oh, I cut off its head. I didn't realize that I could even decapitate robots. I'm just sitting here going like, why is it dead? Can't fathom that. Okay, so the automatons do give experience. That's pretty sick. And we had adamantite stuff in our inventory. Heavy adamantite boots. So, yeah, we're going to wear those. They're better than steel and they're lighter. What is this? So how much do tower shields weigh? 950. It's a bit much, huh? They are good. Like, that's 20 of each resistance, more health, blocks 3 attacks, but I just can't swing 950 encumbrance. It's too much. Too much. What's this do? Just 1 health. So of the turtle means more health. Gotcha. And this is more bonus armor. Sure. It's not great. This steel cap would be better than my iron cap, so I should just wear that. And these adamantite boots are better than literally nothing, so let's equip them. Sure. So now we're at 400 or 1440 encumbrance, and we have 4 level up points to put in now. 5 actually. Okay, sick. Let's take ourselves up to 1500 there, because we are very close to needing that. I want to be able to wear gauntlets if I ever find them, so let's do that. Let's put 1 more in just for good measure. 1550. And now let's just put everything we have into stamina, because our stamina is trash. The cat would like to go. I'm going to let him out. Okay, so we got a bunch of stamina now. Still not as much as I want. Really like stamina. It's so nice just to be able to use all of your moves and roll around, do whatever you need to do. So obsidian short swords, silver long swords. This dude can hit a little bit at range. And obsidian short swords. So double short swords means they can like lunge and jump over and shit. But I think we should be okay if we just kill him. Or that happens. Okay. I've been disarmed. That's not good. I have to put my weapon back on. Where even is it? Is it not in my inventory? Is it on the ground? My god, I'm blind. Is it actually on the ground? It is. Okay. Yikes. So they are coming at me. Let's move. And put it back on. It's going to take a turn, but... it's better than not. So let's try to kill both of these guys. Or just walk, for fuck's sake. Oh, welcome in, Dad. I'm terrified. I'm out of stamina and will receive more damage. Well, that's a shame. Let's just boop those guys a little bit. So we get all the equipment in the world from them. And we finally get some gloves. A shiny steel small axe. Huh. So all the obsidian short swords in the world. We're still drained. I think... like, how do I deal with that? I have no idea. Oh, hello. Ivory Warden. Adamantite Bastard Sword. So this dude's gonna pack a punch. His speed's the same as mine. His armor is mediocre at best. And surrounded by a spinning ice wave, which is not really a problem for us because we are 100% immune to ice. I don't really want to fight him in here because that looks like there's a lot of enemies that could be around. So let's try to lure him back. I'm trying to wait. I'm succeeding in waiting. He's just not coming at us. Oh, because he's pissing off all the enemies around him. Sure. So, I think I'm fine getting hit with this ice wave. Man, this dude does not take much damage. And what is this? Just a stalwart? Okay. Okay, well I got him. Mission accomplished. Damn, that dude was decked out. So, we have obsidian gauntlets now that I do want to wear. Not yet, though. Just have to wait until they're identified. I don't think this is like NetHack, where if you have cursed hands, it's like the worst thing in the world. But I think I still don't want the chance of that happening. Wow, that is a ton of gold. I think we're probably pretty rich right about now. So Sandrakes, I think they do, what? Is it lightning breath? Lightning aura and short lightning breath. So I should try to kill it fast. We got there. Sure. An obsidian cap. That should be better than what we have. But, again, we'll have to see when we level up, when everything gets identified. 3 of you fuckers. Oh, okay. I'm just going to wait right here. And they're not going to do anything. Great. They can't see me. Okay. It breathes lightning. This dude's breathing lightning. Okay. These guys are kind of fast. What's up with them? Let me take a look. Oh, okay. 93 to 126 speed, so they can be faster than me. They're often faster than me. Almost always. Cool. Breathes lightning and it hits me for 0 damage. Sure. That's cool. Great. You're an asshole. Uh-huh. Okay, so I've leveled up. I can now wear more good stuff, huh? Like this obsidian cap. That's like twice as much armor. Not twice, but, you know, it's close. I also have those gauntlets that I want to put on. Let's take a look. Cursed obsidian gauntlets. Yeah. Shield Maiden's amulet. Blast all enemies after blocking with a shield for 2d4 cold damage. That's pretty good. That might be better than 20% increased damage. No, that's a lie. There's no way that's better. There's no way. I mean, it's possible, but the best way to deal with that is to just never be close to things. Because we have a 2-range weapon, and I kind of want to leverage that rather than be tanking stuff. So this is a lot better than our current shield, but it also is way heavier, so that doesn't make sense to wear, unfortunately. Man. We don't really have a whole lot of options. Like, the Steel Buckler of Thorns is really nice because it doesn't weigh anything, but it also only blocks 1 hit per turn. What's this Cursed Ring of Cover? Harming more than 1 enemy per turn grants invincibility for 15 ticks. That's 1.5 turns. That's very good. You have to have 2 enemies to hit, though, and that doesn't often happen. I mean, it does sometimes, but, like, it's very situational, you know? Okay, let's just not wear anything right now, as odd as that is. Not going to change any equipment, even though I've got some slightly better stuff. And let's just improve our stamina some more. Our max HP is still reduced. I'm wondering how I'm supposed to fix that. I might look that up real quick. Okay, this guy can just die. Another steel cap, another steel cuirass. Oh, hello. So, 2 friends here. You have a bastard sword and a short sword, so you can disarm me. Alright. So, Scroll of Enchant item, the most interesting thing in there. And Scroll of Summon monster. Let's head back to town real quick. Still got the spooky boss music going, sure. I just want to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Let's go to the pyre. How dare the cat want to come back in? That is so rude. Yeah, I was smart this morning. I started talking a little bit before I actually started streaming, and that made him want to come in the room just a little bit early, so I didn't have to open the door for him. So there's our pile of scrolls, our beautiful pile of scrolls. And we should get rid of a lot of items. I have a ton of money, right? I have 8,000 gold. Okay, let's see what we can buy. The shop should have some new stuff. Or we can craft some things. I have gargoyle essence. Scroll of enchant item. I mean, it's always good. Potion of extra healing. Ring of teleport control. So nothing all that interesting here. Yeah, okay. Not this moment, anyway. Do you have anything I can buy? Dazing Amulet. Stuns the attack for 2.5 turns. Not the worst. Ring of the Slayer. Damage on large enemies. That's very good. Ring of the Glacier. After hitting an enemy twice in short succession, deals an additional huge amount of cold damage. Holy shit. 3d6 plus 4? That's so much. That's like more than half of my weapon's attack. No, it's a little less than half. But anyway, still very good. Okay. Ring of Whimsy. What could this do? Yeah, no, I think I'm good. More damage sometimes, less damage sometimes. No thanks. Okay. So very powerful effects on rings as usual, but nothing I really want right now. So some good boots. They weigh a shit ton though. Emerald Obsidian Cuirass is interesting. So my Heart of Ice doesn't actually have any armor on it. That's... Oh, no, it does. Sorry. I was looking at the list of enchants, not the big, bold armor in the top middle. Jasper, you don't want to go out now. There's no way. It's not possible. My little guy. Come on. No, it can't be. Okay, so I think I'm just going to leave that on. Yeah. Gauntlet's power. Increases damage dealt with weapons by 30%. Yeah, We take that. And it only weighs 43? And it only costs 1,800? Why is this just so cheap? Yeah, okay. And what's this? Regenerating shield. So that's like... I think that's just like an extra 1 HP or something tacked on my bar. I think that's how that works. Obsidian Kite Shield of the Turtle. This weighs too much. Okay. So let's wear those Gauntlets of Power. I'm not going to bother checking if they're cursed or not. Maybe I should, but let's just throw caution to the wind. Increases damage dealt with weapons and evocations by 30%. What the fuck? Why is that so good? So we need 1550 or less to not be burdened. We're at 1483, so we're fine. I'm still drained. Hang on, I'm going to go to the Discord real quick and see how to deal with drained. This shouldn't take long. Just bear with me. Um... Not seeing anything. Is there a way to undo Dizzy and Drain? Let's see. Ah, the little bottle thingy. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yay, our max HP is back. I just had to use my Estus Flask. So, Scrolls of Enchant items, Scrolls of Charging, Scrolls of Charging, Scrolls of Charging. Where's my... Let's drop all of these. I just wanted them in one pile. Scroll of Charging. And I don't think I care about anything else here. Enough to leave it on the ground anyway. Okay. Now, we can go over to the giant and get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory, but I kind of don't care. It doesn't take any weight, and it's just a little bit annoying to navigate through. But a lot of this, like, I'm never going to use it, so let's just get rid of it. I can't stress enough how unnecessary this is. I need to keep a silver or a short sword of some sort, just in case I want to jump over anything using that ability. What's this? Oh, well. I just press enter on it instead of space, so we'll never know. There are some recipes with this guy in terms of like the order that you should put things in, kind of like the Heradric Cube. But I don't know any of them, so we are not going to learn them. I'm going to hold on to Gut Render just in case. Like, I could put this in my offhand and do a lot of damage, I think. Bless Adamantite Short Sword. That's a little worse. Curse Deadly Adamantite Mace of Ice. There's our flame weapon that we need to hold on to. Oh, shit! Oh, you're stuck. Oh my god. There you go. Jesus. Yeah, you're mad? I bet. He gets stuck and then he gets very mad. Jesus. Rainbow Axe. What in the world? Oh, that's so cool. Why is its name gray? Oh, is that just an enchantment you can get on things? It's not like a unique weapon? No, it's the Rainbow Axe, but its name is gray. The fuck? Is it not identified yet? No, it's identified. Weird. So, that's cool. I'm gonna hold on to that just because it's neat. I'm never going to use it, right? But it's kind of cool. Blast Obsidian Short Sword. 2d8 plus 3. It's better. Let's get rid of this Cursed Obsidian Short Sword. Let's get rid of the Steel Spear. Cursed Adamantite Bastard Sword. Obsidian Mace. Silver Longsword. Obsidian Short Sword. And there's no way I'm going to want any of this. It's possible. It could have, like, flaming on it or whatever. You never know. And let's take a look at armor now. Let's get rid of all of the unenchanted stuff, I guess. We already have good pants. This hat won't do any good for us. Our boots are good. This kite shield, is that any good? No. It's like the same. It's like actually 0.6 armor better than our current shield. But 1 block left. It's going away. I don't care. I can't be bothered to think about that. Emerald Steel Tower Shield of the Turt. It just weighs too much. It's very good, but it weighs way too much. Yeah, I can't do it. Cursed Obsidian Gauntlets. We're not going to want those. Obsidian Buckler can go. Obsidian Kite Shield. Is that heavy? Yeah, Obsidian's heavy. Adamantite is light. Gotta remember that. 1100. You want to get stuck on me again, little guy? You're not mad anymore? Okay. You're here. Alright. Let's get rid of these cuirasses as well. And these heavy steel boots. I think that's all fine. There is some danger to selling your equipment normally, just because if you die in the non-permadeath mode, which we are not playing, I mean, we're playing the permadeath mode, all your stuff gets cursed and whatnot, so it can be good to have like other equipment. Okay. How do I pick up with mouse? I don't actually know. Okay, let's just grab all this shit. Alright. So I think we can just move on from here. Like, we just upgraded our damage a shit ton. And with our Obsidian Gauntlets of Power. Jesus. And still don't have a good shield, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll find one soon that doesn't weigh infinite. Okay, back to the castle. Let's keep schmoving on up. And now let's go to level 5. I don't think we've been here yet. I don't like going into a new place when we're not at full HP, but whatever. We're close. It's a boss? That's not good. So our maneuverability is very bad. We have 4 jumping scrolls, I think. That's about it. And 2 teleport scrolls. They're random teleport. We should be alright in here. We have 5 potions of liquid fire for ranged stuff. We have a potion of endurance if we need to get our stamina back, and we have a potion of rebirth if we're dying. So I think and 5 potions of extra healing. Okay, we're not doing too bad. I don't remember what this boss is. Sagiv Dishria, the Royal Warden. Okay. Let's just try to kill him, I guess. Just fast, before all this shit wakes up. Okay, so he has some knockback bullshit. I guess he has an aura of some sort, so you have to use the walls. He hit me? From all the way over there? Twice? What the fuck? That's rude. This is ass. I'm slowed. Oh, that's why he's attacking so fast. Okay. Let's just throw this at him. Huh. I kind of can't get close to him, can I? I think I have to tumble at him so that I'm within range of actually hitting him. Then I get hit a bunch, but that should be okay. So I'm not slowed anymore. We got one hit in. And I'm slowed again. Man, this dude's a bastard. I think I've got him. Yikes. So that fight's like way harder when you don't have, you know, any maneuverability from your equipment. Because all I really had at my disposal was the ability to tumble. So we got the whirlwind. The hell does that do? Oh, that's the thing that knocks you back. Let's take a look at it. Ability to knock back and reduce the movement speed of all nearby enemies up to 3 spaces away. Okay. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, right? Has really good attack speed. Damn, okay, that's pretty cool. Obviously, I'd need to uncurse it and everything and do a lot of bonuses on it. But that's not a bad weapon. It's very good at poking a lot very quickly. That explains why he was hitting twice a turn, because it has 142 attack speed instead of the 102 that I have. Sure, alright. So we got essence out of him. What else did we get? Anything notable? Do we have any cool rings or whatever? No? Any interesting shield? I think I've seen all of those items. Cursed Steel Cuirass of Protection. So that weighs less than our thing, but it's not very good. Blessed Adamantite Cuirass. Also weighs less. I'm not seeing anything good. Adamantite Cap, I guess, is better. So let's wear that. Get all purple with the fashion souls going on. Why not? So yeah, it does seem like things can't really kill us. Just as a result of having that 70% damage reduction. Oh, and we gotta level up. More stamina, for sure. Because that's going to be the main hindrance to us moving around and hitting things at a distance. I think these give me experience, right? Yeah, they do. So let's just kill all these. They're very easy. Although this destroyer might not be so easy. Guess it's pretty damn easy. Our build is, I guess not surprisingly strong, because it's pretty strong to have all the damage reduction in the world coupled with a weapon that restores all your health. 4 health per hit, making a shield with the overhealing. Along with some regen as well. Yeah, wow, like these things are hitting me, but they're not doing anything. I guess 70% damage reduction is about as good as you'd expect, huh? Let's just get more stamina. Because again, that's like the limiting factor here in our survivability. I just one-shotted it? Did it... I decapitated it or what? Yeah, okay. Sure, I can decapitate a big spider monster. Why not? Alright. Let's light that pyre and let's kill these guys. Never gonna say no to a pile of experience just sitting next to me. I think there's some on the lower levels as well that I should probably go back and kill. And decapitated. Love it. So what did we get from those chests just now? A scroll we haven't seen before. That must be something quite good. Do I want to burn and identify on it? Kind of. Like, identifies aren't... They get more valuable throughout the game just because you level up slower. So maybe it's a good idea to do that. What's this brass helm of the turtle do compared to our stuff? It's 3 more health? Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw that on. 3 more health is a lot of health. It's just a 10% boost for almost no reduction in anything. Okay, I think there should be new stuff in the shops, so let's go take a look at that, and then we'll go back there. Ring of Blazes seems new. After successful parry, burn all parried enemies. With damage multiplied by the number of parried enemies. Interesting. Striking an enemy with weapons or an evocation creates an explosion around them, dealing that much fire damage. So it's very good if you're immune to fire and want to use fire to heal, because that'll hit you as well. Yeah, that's strong. It's not where we are. I think fire is the one thing that we are a little bit weak to right now. Like, it'll destroy our inventory. Do we have a shield worth a damn? These boots are good. Not that good, though. It's like 1 damage reduction, give or take. Don't want a different armor, because that's going to weigh a ton. Well, it weighs the same, so I guess our Heart of Ice is an obsidian armor, then. It's good to know. And this just gives us more defense, but we'd lose our resistance and our health. I don't want any of that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you can craft stuff too. I forgot about you. Let's see if you can craft me anything interesting. So, a shield that's worth a damn. Lets me blast acid? No, I think I'm good. Push back nearby enemies? No. Gargoyle longsword? No. It's all poopy. Winged helmet. Is this more speed? It is. Yeah. We need that. More gauntlets of power, but we already have... So that's just more armor on gauntlets of power? No, that's no good. What are these superb trousers? Pretty mid. Gauntlets of quickness. More attack speed. That's almost better than 30% more damage. Almost. Winged greaves. No. So this makes your scrolls of jumping better, but we don't need that. Let's just buy this winged helmet. It's really good. Really, really good. much does it weigh? 86. I think we're not over, right? It's not going to tell me there. Yeah, no, we still have 30 points of wiggle room. Okay. And let's... I probably want to enchant that helmet a lot. Yeah, let's do some enchanting on that. Where are my enchant scrolls? Are they all on the ground? They are all on the ground, aren't they? Just all 4 of them. Yeah. So what else could I enchant that I have equipped? So I can increase damage by 1%. I can improve my chance to one-shot enemies. I can improve my gauntlets of power by 5% damage. It's not that much. I can improve my attack speed by 3%. Okay, that's a good chunk, isn't it? Let's just do that. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to want anything but that. Having more attack speed is so important in this game. Okay. So 3 enchant scrolls to get 10% attack speed. I'm happy with that trade. Attack speed just so good in roguelikes. Okay, back to the top of the castle. Let's carry on. And I think I could get some more enchant scrolls if I really wanted them. Kind of don't right now, though. Okay, so this is the marsh. I believe this is the east side of the map. Yeah, we're over here now. And this leads us to what I think is the final dungeon, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of dudes running around in this marsh. So I'm just going to explore it real quick. Yeah. And they're all very weak. I don't know why. Like, I'm sure there's some lore reasons and perhaps some mechanical reasons. Like, you can get here early or something. And they didn't want to be too rude to low-level players. But this game isn't too kind in that regard. A warm stone. I wonder what that is. Probably not even going to bother picking up those items. Let's just keep exploring. 14 gold pieces. Is this another warm stone? It is. Wonder what those are. A muckling warrior. Yeah, all their weapons are shit as well. Huh. I guess it was fast moving, so it moved as we were attacking. High leather boots. Let's pick those up. You never know. What are you? A muckling mutant, huh? Is that a second one? Oh boy. That's a lot of stuff. I probably just kill this guy, right? Let's take a look. 39 to 52 HP. So I should 1 to 2 shot it. 45. Did 58 damage. Sure, why not? Can I hit through a tree like that? I don't think I can. No, I sure can't. Oh, it does try, though. So it must have just moved out of the way. I'm getting like barely any experience from this as well. So that's not great. That's a witch glass? Oh, shit. Wait, I picked up a witch glass? Okay, well, we gotta go enchant our weapon to a higher tier. Or maybe the new helm that we got, the fast attacky one. That could be better. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff. It's all crap, probably, but there might be a couple neat things in here. This is making me wonder if there's a sort inventory button. Because this isn't going to be worth my time to go through. These gauntlets could be gauntlets of power, I guess. That might have a better enchantment than the ones I currently have. Okay. So we got a witch glass. A witch glass. Did I ever end up trying Turnbound? That's the PvP auto battler, right? No. I just can't with the PvP stuff. Like, I understand that people enjoy that, but it's so... How do I explain it? Like, the metagames in those are annoying. Just because it'll just be a week or two of everyone doing the same broken thing, or if you're not doing the same broken thing, you're losing to it. And that's kind of frustrating. And there's the other aspect of you can only play it for as long as there's people playing it. And the fewer people you have, the more inbred the metagame gets. It's about the genre in general, not Turnbound in particular. False. Why is it false? Right. Never dies until the servers do. Right. But when there aren't enough people playing, then you get super inbred metagames with the sweatiest of gamers. And I don't have that in me. And they die out pretty quick. Like, usually you only have enough people supporting that game for like a few months after launch. There's a few exceptions like Bazaar. But when I looked at Turnbound, it only had, I want to say 190 people on at a time. What are you, a 6-headed Hydra? I love Hydra Slayer. Okay. So how am I going to deal with this guy? I have to get to him, first of all. And he is across a pond of water. And I think it's just going to start shooting shit at me. And I don't want to be there for that. Oh, we can walk across water. Good. I love that for it. And for me. So I've cut off 2 of its heads. That means I need a level 4 bladed weapon to cut off the remaining 4. Is it hitting me? What's going on here? It's still 5-headed, huh? Am I sick? What? I'm poisoned. Okay. I couldn't understand what I was having trouble with. Oh, so these heads are going back to it. Oh, so I need to attack the heads themselves. It's 6-headed again, 5-headed again. What? Am I misunderstanding this? Let's... Well, you have a database of played builds, but they get removed every time you encounter them. They don't just accumulate, right? Like, that's how they work in practice. Everyone fights one build once. They don't just stay in the ether forever. And every time there's a patch, they wipe out all the builds. Let's use a Estus Flask here. This is a very suspicious fight. Why not? I don't know why not. It's how they do it. I think it's so that they don't have like one build that just sits around crushing forever. And whenever there's a new patch, you have different equipment properties. Oh, was rhetorical? Okay. So we're down to 4 heads. Let's use a slash strike to hit 3 things at the same time. Let's use a slash strike to hit 2 things at the same time. Okay, so it's down to a 1-headed Hydra. I think we're actually making progress now. Jesus. That was surprisingly weird. Yeah, I mean, they can do what you said. It's true. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. They just won't. Because that's not what Bazaar did, and they want to be Bazaar. Is this bastard really just going to keep running away from me forever? What a shitter. What is that? It's nothing? Okay. I wonder if they're cursing my gear when they're mumbling formulas. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I see anything cursed here. Yeah. The Tower of Mirth. I wonder if I wasn't cutting off the Hydra's heads initially because I was doing stabbing damage instead of slashing damage, perhaps? Okay. So we can enter the tower. If I remember correctly, there's stuff like right at the entrance of this. What are you? I can jump there. Can I push rocks from down here upwards? I know in the tutorial there was a rock pushing puzzle, but I don't remember what they look like. Like, I don't think this is a boulder. Yeah, no, it's a bush. I can't make it down there. There is a boulder right here that I can push, isn't there? Isn't that one? Let's try moving this to the left one. It sure is. Okay. We found ourselves a boulder. So how do I get it out of here? I think I go like this. Wait, here. It's like our own personal Sokoban. Let's see if there's another boulder, because I need 2 to make it over the top gap without a jumping scroll. I could just use a fucking jumping scroll, man. Why don't I just do that? That's fine, isn't it? This isn't a boulder. Yeah, okay. Let's use a jumping scroll, and then we'll push the 2 rocks upward. Inventory, scroll, jump. Where's jump? Show me jump. Scroll of jump. Use. And go right there. The boulder won't budge. Right, because the stupid door is right there. Huh. So I need to push it where? Here? And then here. And then... you can't push diagonal? What the fuck? Why can't I push diagonal? That's messed up. No, that's still fine, because we can walk diagonal, even if we can't push diagonal. So, if I go here and push it here, yeah, I can still get back. Okay, cool. Do I want to go down here? That's the real question. Kinda don't. Kinda want to go into this tower, get a bonfire, and come back. I think this area is going to be really scary, and it's going to fuck me up. And it's going to kill me. I'm going to be sad. And I'm not going to like it. And I'm a coward. Big stinky coward. With levels of cowardice not seen for centuries. Yeah. Kind of what I figured, right? A Vorling? A Waxmancer? Okay, so that makes wax golems. Pulls in nearby enemies. Vorling can pull enemies towards itself. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever, man. Let's just kill the Waxmancer? Sure. I don't know what's in here. Tentacloid. Okay, Royal Mace Man. That's very spooky. And now I'm spawning tentacles for myself. Okay, that's cool. Let's get out of here. Let's get my stamina back, at least. Now that we've done all that bullshit. And let's try killing the Royal Mace Man. That's a lot of enemies really fast that were kind of spooky. I mean... I can tank a hit. But, like... I can also just step back a square. Yeah. I got stunned. That hit me for 1,000,000 billion stamina damage. My actions other than using weapons have a 70% chance to or items have a 70% chance to fail. Let's use our healing. Holy shit. Does this dude have, like, a legendary weapon or something? Let's... What is happening? I'm bleeding. My shield's not ready. I'm out of stamina. Let's run a turn. Holy shit. Can he get through there? I think he can. Let's use another healing flask. Fuck. And let's wait here a turn? No, he can't make it through. Oh, he can. Okay, cool. Sure. Hopefully this just kills him. Jesus. Firebird Amulet. I think that might be the Amulet of Life Saving. Some adamantite trousers. I'll probably be wearing those. I think I don't want to be in this fucking tunnel. Sucks. This is a basilisk. I gotta go. Basilisks can turn you to stone. How am I going to deal with that? Am I being petrified? Okay, writhing tentacles turns to stone. Great. Love that for them. I hear hissing from the basilisk. Okay. I think I can kill it. They're pretty slow. Okay, so we leveled up. We get a lot of points from that. I think I still want a ton of stamina. Kissing from the bathroom? That's how you're hearing that? Yeah, okay, sure. That's one way to read that. Why not? Unity of Pain. Redirects 75% received damage to visible allies. So this is what I was talking about when I'm saying that, like, amulets in this game are absurd. Like, they're all very good, and you can build around most of them. So if you're doing a, like, summoner build, that's fantastic. Definitely really good. Okay, let's take a look at the adamantite trousers we got. They're just light. Light's pretty good. Got some ochre leather trousers, which are also light. We'd be taking 1 more damage per hit, but I think that's okay. Save some encumbrance. Nah. Wasn't there something else that we had gotten? What the hell did this shit do? Oh. This just makes you bleed a lot, and it was blessed, and it was enchanted, and it had plus 20 damage. Yeah, no wonder that dude was ruining me. God. What a nightmare. We need to just leave, I think. But I guess I should level up. So at this point, I think I should start putting some points in health, because we are taking damage now. Let's put like 3 in health and 2 in stamina. I saw some enemies teleporting. Don't love that. I should really leave. I should leave. Are these all child... No, this is a squirming aberration. What the hell is a squirming aberration? Makes tentacles grow on its target. Okay. Great. How fast are you? Pretty fast, actually. Let's get out of here. I need to leave. I'm tentacled. Okay, good. Love that for me. Yeah. This area is very suspicious. What are you? A giant spider? That's it? Oh, you must be the child of, Iffy? Petrifying? Am I petrifying? Uh, I don't think I'm petrifying. I don't see any message about me petrifying, so I think we're safe from that. Why do I keep walking back in here, going like, oh, maybe there's some good treasure and stuff, you know? No, there's just gonna be scary stuff that kills me, and this is almost certainly optional. Like, it's just gonna be scary stuff that kills me. I should just go somewhere else. I can hit this from here, so let's do that. Spiders don't have a whole lot of health, do they? Let's auto-explore a little, like an idiot. A young basilisk. These long corridors with basilisks are scary. A molt of Iffy. That's very beefy. It's quite fast. And it makes tentacles. Okay. I hear hissing, so that means there's another basilisk. I think the scariest time to find a basilisk is when you're fighting other things. So let's try just getting done with this soon. Pissing? Yeah. My god. Wow, so this is almost dead. I think I can just kill it next hit. What? Okay, let's read what happened. Multi-Iffy slaps Wanderer. You block with your brass shield. It burns. I unequip my ring of regeneration. My ring of regeneration transforms into tentacle? My executioner's ring transforms into tentacle? What the fuck? What a bullshit enemy design. Jesus. Let's put those rings back on. Wherever they are. Okay. How stupid am I? Am I going to keep going? I'm pretty stupid if I keep going down there. So let's just walk back up here. I hear more hissing. I wonder if that's the Hydra or the Basilisk. Either way, I'm not here for it. Why is this still going? Okay. More tentacle friends, huh? Okay, now tentacles are spawning out of me. Fun fact, this is post-nerf tentacle behavior. They used to spawn even faster than they currently do. Okay, big-ass Hydra, big-ass Cobra. Neither of those are too scary. I can jump here to avoid that acid breath, or I can just keep going. I think I just keep going. Yeah, it got stuck on the corner anyway. Yeah, Cobra is not too scary. Hydra is, though. And another child of Iffy. So, if this breathes acid in here, I'm kind of screwed, huh? This is a bad idea. I think I'll fight it here so I can use this corner as shelter, maybe. Okay. I kind of want it one closer, though, so I can slash it instead of stabbing at it, because I think you have to slash at a Hydra instead of stabbing. I think that's what I learned from the last time we had to fight one of these. Okay. It took a lot of damage from that. That's cool. Is it slowed as well? So it's 5-headed now. I think it's 2 that does a little slashy slash. So I am poisoned. Man, is it taking 12 damage from every time that it hits me? Is my aura reflection thing that good? What's up with that? 2d3, so it shouldn't be doing 12 damage every time. Wonder why. It's not weak to ice or anything. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna slash. Down to 2 heads. Let's keep slashing. One head, so 1 more slash and we should be good. Now I just have to deal with everything. Sure. God, my shield is ridiculous. 31 extra health. It's quite good. Okay, let's heal up our stamina. And we have another child of what's-his-face. What is that? That's a candlelight soldier, right? Why are there so many tentacles? What? Hello? That spider looks spookier than normal, but maybe it's just fine. So what am I, poisoned? Fungal curse. Fuck. Let's just heal up with a flask. Oh, that didn't get rid of the fungal curse. Cool. Cool, cool. I guess this dude has an aura that does that. Well, whatever. That was not a problem. Why am I in this fucking tunnel? Why am I so stupid? Why am I about to get petrified by a basilisk? My movement seems heavier. Great. Let's use a flask. How many more uses of those do I even have? 3. 3's not bad. We're about to level up. Let's just move this way. That's just a... It's a young basilisk. It doesn't look like one. It looks like a little bird. Okay. We leveled up. We killed that basilisk. Cool. More health, perhaps? Like, our armor is pretty much sorted, so I don't think we need more carrying capacity. I say pretty much, because we could use a better shield. It's probably not worth caring a lot about. I'm just going to put it in HP. I think one thing to note with my stats, I haven't put a single point in strength this whole time, or dexterity. I'm just focusing on survival. Dexterity can help you hit better. Strength would be 5% more damage. But compared to having the ability to actually attack and block with your shield, that's kind of negligible. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it's actually good to put in strength and dexterity. But in my experience, which is only like, 25 hours with this game, it's just so important not to die. Like, if you're at your base stats, you're going to have a really rough time. Manticore, that's not scary. Basilisk is scary, though. Let's try to avoid that with a tumble over here. Yeah, Manticore seems heavier, so it got turned to stone. So I guess here is out of line of sight of the basilisk. Somehow. I don't know if I believe that. I can still see the basilisk. Let's roll over there. Okay. Fucking hate basilisks, man. Petrification is just instant death. Is there another one? Is that what I heard? Sure is. Nope. Not fucking with that. Let's just kill it as fast as possible, taking a hit, whatever. Okay. A manticore. Not scary. Very not scary. Oh, it did have a lot more HP than the manticores I'm familiar with. So maybe the depth matters here. Old mage. That's gonna fuck us up, isn't it? Mages in this game are so strong. I want to roll at him to close the distance, but we're around a blind corner, and there could be like a basilisk there or something, and that would fuck me up. He could also just curse all my equipment right now, I think. Let's look and see what magic he has. Oh, he has all of the magic in the world. Yeah, so he's going to summon a ton of shit. I'm just gonna throw a flaming potion at him. Mending Stone. Restores health and stamina and cures all negative effects on yourself and restores all spirit vial charges for you and everyone in the same location. So those are the warm stones that I found from those little dudes. The mucklings. Wow. Wasn't expecting them to be that good. I feel like I remember something like that, but... Okay, so let's throw this. Oh, look at that. It goes right through the fucking wall. That's such a bummer. Let's throw it here then. Yeah, because now this dude summons dudes who summons dudes. Okay, whatever. Gotta kill this guy first. Let's roll here. Yep, bad idea to roll into all this shit. Oh, no. I might have to use a jumping scroll to get out of here. Did I miss the mage? Okay, well, we leveled up. That's nice. What is happening here? Just everything in the world's coming at me? I don't want to be here anymore. I can't. Let's use a jumping scroll and get out of here. I can't jump over things? Oh, I'm so dead. I mean, I'm not dead, but I want to be. This is terrible. So I'm drained. Great. It's from the bloodsuckers, I believe. Let's kill this manticore, I guess. Let's use our level up. Get some health, because we're about to need it. Maybe some constitution. Whatever. Let's just get some health. Get me the fuck out of here. What is this? Standing on acid. So true. I'm webbed. Oy. So, can I move? No. Okay. Let's just kill this guy. Oh god, this dude sucked me in. This is what I meant when I said I'm definitely not going to win this run when I was starting this out. Because this is some nonsense. I have a teleport scroll, I believe, that I can read to possibly get me out of here. So I'm webbed, I'm poisoned, I am drained, and more stuff is happening. Cool. Super cool. Let's do one hit, and then we'll use a Restory Flask thing. Nope, I'm stunned, so I couldn't do anything. Okay, let's use our flask. I should use my greatsword. What are you? A depth writher? Great. Whatever. Use a flask. So now I'm all tentacly. It's unfortunate. Let's kill both of these. Let's around us do a sweep around thing. Cool. I'm standing in acid. I don't love that. What are you? A blighted champion? Stop! Why are there so many dudes here? Just don't. Just go away. I don't want to stand in acid, although I am healing a lot from attacking. So maybe that's fine. I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself that standing in acid is an okay thing to do. Let's kill this spider. What the fuck? Okay, we're in the corner now. This is our little hidey hole. 2 bottles of liquid fire. We can use a bottle of liquid fire to blow up the acid. That would hurt us, though. Another child of Iffy. Let's try to kill that now. I'm out of stamina and will be receiving more damage soon. Cool. So I can't reach that tentacle. I want to just go up that way. This is fucked. Like, I have very little sense of what's happening here. I mean, I get what's happening. I'm spawning a bunch of tentacles around me, and they are messing me up. And this dude's still alive? Oh, that's terrible. Let's kill him. Just a spider, not a basilisk. So that's good. Luckily, we're not taking damage all that much. Let's kill this guy. Am I drained again? I am. Let's kill him. Now I'm taking damage. Okay, so I need to use a flask to heal up. Otherwise, this could get bad. It is quite bad, actually. So there's the depth writher right next to me. I'm going to slash all around me in a circle. Okay, we killed him. The tentacles are still hitting me. But that's okay. I think I'm going to kill this blighted champion now. Try to kill it anyway. A molt of Iffy. Great. So let's kill this thing. Wow, that was like half a level. Just from killing that one enemy. Let's kill this tentacle. And let's try to get out of here. Let's roll up here. More dudes. I think we're safe now. Somehow. We're not safe because this is not looping around. This is a new area. A new fresh hell. Shit. So what's this thing do again? Has 1,000,000 health and it slaps me and makes tentacles. Transforms my equipment into tentacles after it hits me. Ugh. Oh Christ, is all my equipment still on? Okay, it is. So it's gonna be hitting me. That's really bad. How close to dead is it? I hit it for 34. I think it might be almost dead, right? No, it's not almost dead. That's unfortunate. Oh, it is. Okay. Is All of my equipment still on? Okay, cool. So we got lucky that time. What are you? What the fuck? 200 health? Huh? Okay. Let's try not to die, I guess. Okay. Surrounded me with shit. Whatever. That's not too problematic, I don't think. Okay. This is ridiculous. And I didn't get all that much experience from that thing. So I think it must have not been like a normally spawned enemy. There's something here that's like spawning a ton of shit. And I can't deal with all that. This is dumb. Where am I? I'm here. So it's the Molt of Iffy that's spawning all these tentacles? Okay. And then they're transforming into shit? There's just like... This is Soulstone Survivors level of just squares on everything. So I need to use a file of burning just to get rid of these webs, because I don't want to be stuck in a web. Shit! I don't need to use it, I need to throw it. When you use it, you drink it, and it burns you. Ah! I'm losing it. Okay, let's drink a potion to heal up. Get our stamina back and everything. What is attacking me? What is like this? Something down here? Something up here? Okay, let's throw this flask right here. Get rid of a spider web, at the very least. Let's kill this thing. Now let's start wailing on this dumb tentacle spawning bullshit, because this has gotten way out of hand. Is that a depth writher? Okay. That I can deal with. Let's get in this spider web and try to get out. I have another Child of Iffy next to me. I guess let's do a slash strike right here. Try to kill it. Okay, it's dead. I'm webbed, so I need to keep attacking. I'm no longer webbed. I can escape. Let's roll over here. I'm webbed again. What the fuck? I guess let's heal again. Dear Lord. Sweep around. Okay. I think we've learned our lesson. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. I want to explore down there, but, you know, just leave. Keep leaving. This way. Is there a basilisk down there? Okay. We're no longer getting fucked up. Man, that was really not okay. Okay. Let's kill this. I don't know why. Not sure why I thought that would be a good idea. And let's just get the hell out of there. Holy shit. Terrifying. What's our resources looking like? We have 1 spirit file left. Not good. And we're about to go into a new place. Is our equipment all on? It looks like it. Sure. Did we even get anything out of that? Just like a couple levels? Yeah, no, we didn't get shit. What a nightmare. I think I just want to go try to beat the game. How about that? How about instead of doing all that bullshit, we just go try to win? Tower of Mirth. I can't remember if there's like a enemy, like a boss battle right at the start here. Okay, kind of. Someone's chanting mystical formulas. Let's go try to deal with one of these. Oh, hello. That was very kind of them. He just kind of zooped me in. I can deal with that. Yeah, sure. These are torturers. I forget what these do. Nothing. They're just boring. Just boring enemies. Okay, cool. So, can I hit... Okay, I can. Okay, let's just auto-explore through this. Go to the pyre. And go back to Hithe. We should have some more stuff unlocked. Oh, you're here now. Right, I needed to upgrade stuff. So how does this upgrade? After killing 10 enemies, gives ability to drain blood from nearby enemies. Kind of don't care about that. Let's see what the winged helmet does. Gives the ability to jump 3 tiles immediately after hitting an enemy. That's quite good. That's very good. That can help you stick close to enemies or escape. Like, you hit an enemy from 2 away, maybe it knocks you back or something. Or you just want to reposition. Yeah, that's great. I'll probably do that. What's this? Oh, that's cool. So this would just always have a thing to transfer damage to. Interesting. What's the rainbow axe turn into? Attacking enemies restores 2 health. So similar to the bloodthirster. Not very good. It's an interesting weapon, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah. What about this? Just more stamina. Heart of Ice does what? Increase effect range to 2 tiles. That's deceptively good, I think. None of these are really standing out to me as, like, incredible. The winged helm seems best. What if I put it on the spirit file? Just get another charge on that? I think that might be the best thing to do, honestly. As silly as that seems. I think I'll just hold on to it for now. What's it do on, like, the Ring of Regeneration? I think it's just... doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, nothing too interesting going on here. Okay, let's just not bother with that. It's a very valuable resource, so since it doesn't seem important, let's just not do it. Let's not waste it. Light, heavy brass boots. Sure. Winged greaves. No. No, no, no. You have anything for sale? You should have new things because we're at a new place. We can get more scrolls of enchanting, a scroll of charging. Enchanting and charging are both good. What do you have for sale? We're still looking for rings that are worth a damn. No new amulets. Ring of damage is okay. Ring of focus we already have. We could wear a second one. I kind of like my ring of regeneration, my ring of lifesteal, and my executioner ring, though. Like, the executioner's ring is probably the weakest of them all, but it's still pretty nice. Dealing 50% of enemies' health or more in one strike or evocation instantly kills him? All enemies canonically use male pronouns? Okay, sure. Why not? And... it's whatever. Okay, I think none of these really stand out to me as something I want. I didn't actually check this dude's wares, did I? I just checked the melodic heavy obsidian boots. No. That's pretty good. Could just buy those. I don't hate that. How close am I to encumbered, though? Very. Right? Yeah, so I can't wear those. Let's just... So how's my enchanting on my equipment right now? What's this Ring of Hiding? Gain stealth when I get hit hard. Interesting. Receiving over 7 damage in one turn increases damage dealt by 50% for 50 ticks. That's very compelling. I think I'm just good, though. So what's my armor look like? Where is it? Somewhere. I'm just thinking about where I want to be enchanting stuff. Probably the Ring of Regeneration, honestly. That with the overhealing seems good. I don't know if the overhealing actually works on it, but I think it does. I could just keep burning my enchantment scrolls on this. Yeah, probably. Okay, nothing too interesting here. Let's just head back to the tower and try to carry on. I could go to the east in the overworld. There is some stuff there. Some pretty high-leveled enemies, but at this point I think they would be easy for me to kill. Acute adamantite mace of brutality. I hear hissing? Really, more basilisks out here? Or is it a hydra? Or is it whatever the hell this is? A large gold golem. Do I care about getting hit by this ice blast? It's going to do no damage to me. It might damage some potions in my inventory. Do I have anything I care about? I do. I have the Potion of Rebirth. So let's roll out of the way of this. Wow, I'm not doing much damage to this guy at all. Oh, because he's a tower shield, so he's blocking. What do you do? Just heals? I don't mind that. This dude makes me sick, right? Oh, Gold Golem has gold fall off him when you hit him. That's fun. Yeah, these enemies are not particularly threatening right now. Why am I out of stamina? Oh, because I'm sick? Sure. So let's rest until I get my stamina back. So this is a Waxmancer. I have something for his summon. Does the Waxmancer take extra damage from fire as well? It's not 100% fire resistance, so if I blow up that wax thing, he will very much die. Okay, let's blow it up over there. I don't want it getting much closer to me. Where is my Steel Short Sword of Flames? Throw. Boop. That's fun. Okay, Manticore. We can deal with that pretty easily. We're almost level 23. Okay, hello. I forgot about you. Yeah, you do thorny stuff, huh? Don't really have maneuverability here. Can I roll down here? No, I can roll here, though. Let's roll here. And let's do a sweeping strike around me. Let's just keep doing that. Keeping the thorns at bay. We're taking damage from this dude, but I don't think he can actually, like, break through my healing. So let's just do it. Yeah, see, we're overhealed by quite a lot. And let's just do one more sweeping strike and that should kill him. Cool. Out of stamina, huh? This dude's a little problematic, isn't he? I guess I'm faster than him now. How fast are you? 93 to 126. And how fast am I? Just 100, right? Can't look at myself. Whatever. Let's, trying to rest, but it's not letting me. I guess because there's enemies on screen. Okay, nothing down here. A mimic tree. What do you do? Can change its form to reflect enemies, to reflect nearby enemies to confuse them. Can grab its enemies, so it's gonna suck me in. Well, good news for me. That's where I want to be. Let's kill both of these at once. Let's do a roll right here. Now we can kill this guy. Oh, just one shot him? Okay, sure. Why not? Level 23. Do we still want endurance, or is it more... Are we stacking HP at this point? Maybe more armor? Eh. We could get a shield that we really want to wear. So armor could be nice. Sorry, not armor. Constitution for equip load capacity. Hard to say. I think I'm going to go with it. It also gives us some resistances. It's kind of hard to say no to that. Because this is where the ivory tower is. I don't know if I need to do this or not. I think I wouldn't have too much difficulty right now compared to where I was trying to go. So let's just scoot on in. Oh, there's just a boss fight right at the start? Yeah, alright. Oh, is this one of the dudes that... Yeah, protect nearby enemies taking damage for them. Okay. So that's why this clay golem didn't get hit and it got hit. Clay golem slowed me. Don't love that. There's a mage. That's really bad. Fuck. Yep, I know. I know you're gonna summon everything around me. And I can't do anything about it. Fuck. The reason I didn't want to just run at him is because I don't know anything over here. And that could be extremely dangerous. I was going to try to lure him back here, but he's just going to summon everything. I think I just have to go at him. Jesus. What on earth is happening in this fucking room? This is ridiculous. I'm covered in wax. Does that mean I'm slowed down and all fire damage I receive is increased? That's not good. Let's break these ice spheres. I think them exploding won't hurt me because I'm like immune to ice, more or less. I think more rather than less. Yeah, let's do a sweepy attack. And try to move. So there's ice on the floor, that means I'll slide on it. How do I want to deal with this? Am I sick or poisoned? Poisoned. Poison's better than sick, honestly. As they always say. I don't really want to be near this guy when he does fire damage, because I could just die instantly. Well, I'm blind, and drained, and slowed, and slowed. So, let's do a sweepy attack first, and then we'll heal all that. Okay. Let's use a file. Blind again. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I have no idea what's happening. This is the sand golem, right? Yeah. Let's sweep around me, try to kill both of these. It's not F3, it's 3. I have no stamina, so I'm taking more damage. Let's kill the sand golem. Let's kill the wax golem first. Now the sand golem. I have like all the status ailments in the world on me. This sucks. Okay, let's use another file to get all these things off me. If I go here, I'm going to wind up all the way over there, taking a little bit of damage. Oh, there's a mage. That's what's going on here. Let's go this way. I'm going to get drained more if I go there. Do I even care? Kind of care. I just kind of need to kill this mage. He's summoning stuff, isn't he? Yeah. So, let's just go get drained, I guess. Whatever. Oh, nice. He moved right where I wanted him. Cool. Let's kill him. I'm going to take a little damage, but that's fine, because I'm going to heal up a lot. Okay. What are you off in the distance? Oh, you're down here. Ice Lancer. Sure, whatever. You're fine. Let's kill this mountain of flesh. Okay, we're slowed, but I think we're more or less safe now. Jesus. I just kind of want to regain some stamina. Wait for a second while whatever's happening over there happens. Jesus. This game sure does like to throw a lot of enemies at you. I can't carry any more items? Excuse me? Excuse me? I can't be any more of a loot gremlin than I already am? How's that possible? Guess let's get rid of all these stupid trash equipments. What is this? It's pretty good. Enemies hurt by weapon have their melee damage reduced by 50%. That's cool. That's really good. I'm selling it, but it's good. I'm gonna hold on to Whirlwind. You never know. Let's get rid of this bastard sword. Let's get rid of this obsidian short sword, copper short sword, wooden club, brass mace, short bow, blessed brass great sword, iron axe of thirst. Increases weapon damage by 10% for each missing health. Wow, that's super cool. Let's sell it. Iron longsword, blessed iron short sword, iron spear, cursed steel axe, wooden club, copper short sword, copper long sword, iron spear, blessed iron mace, copper short sword, wooden club, iron short sword, blah blah blah. Trash, trash, also trash. Very good, but still trash. Let's hold on to this barbed spear of burning just to throw it at things. Steel barbed spear, cursed steel barbed spear, barbed spear. What is this? Acute adamantite mace of brutality. No. There's our short sword of flames that I'm also holding on to. Isn't burning something else? No. Okay, burning's just better of flames. Yeah. There's fiery burning of flames and I think meteoric as well. All these fucking rings. I'm not going to want a brass tower shield. Don't need a steel kite shield. Don't need a cursed obsidian buckler, that's for sure. I'm not going to use any different armor. Hats are definitely done for at this point. Armor... it's alright, but no. Heavy adamantite boots, what we already have. Adamantite gauntlets are not going to be any better than our current stuff. Never going to need another helmet. Don't need these brass gauntlets. Blessed leather helm. Blessed leather gloves. Right, yeah, no. We never need any new gloves. Holy shit, I had so much stuff in my inventory. I had no idea. Steel cap of the turtle. No, no, no. We're never going to need another hat. It's never going to happen. Iron tower shield is nothing. Ochre leather trousers are what we have, but lighter. I'm going to hold on to those. This is also lighter, but we'd take lightning damage more. I kind of like being mostly immune to lightning damage. Alright, so that's all gone. Do we have anything else to get rid of here? Have one witch glass. I have an Iffy's essence. I guess I got it from one of those molts, maybe? Oh, that's what I got from the Eerie Tunnel. The one that kicked my ass. Yeah. Okay. Scroll of Greater Identify. Identifies all items in inventory. That's kind of cool. Oh, this was the unknown item that I found. Sure. Okay. So, you got all my stuff. I'll wait here a second while you vomit stuff out. Greatsword of Burning, huh? I actually do want that. Just quality gloves. Melodic brass cap. Ooh, okay. Those are good. Just a lot more armor. A little bit lighter as well. Okay. Probably not going to need any of that, but whatever. So we have tons of room for stuff now. Probably don't need a cursed scroll of web, if I had to guess. Let's drop that up here. Probably don't need a cursed scroll of summon monster either. That's a lot of scrolls of summon monster I have on me. Yeah, whatever. How many... What do we have up here? Some blessing scrolls. That's fun. Blessed scroll of safekeeping. Is that better than a scroll of safekeeping? Like, what's the difference? I don't think it is. Whatever. That's all fine. Let's carry on to... I guess we were in the Ivory Tower now? Do you want to do the Tower of Mirth or the Ivory Tower? They're probably both pretty miserable. If I had to guess. Let's go for the closer one. More loot to gobble up, huh? Grand Tower Shield of Thorns. It's better than our current shield, but it also weighs infinite, so that's no good. I wish we could just find a decent kite shield. Oh, well, there's a shade. I hate shades. Such a miserable little enemy. I hate apparitions. Even worse than shades. Ruby steel trousers. So that's fire resistance. Fire resistance is important. Not that important, though. Starts to glow brightly, huh? You're gonna curse my shit? Yeah, you're gonna curse my shit. Oh, I hate you so much. You bastard. So I have scrolls of remove curse, but those things were blessed. Well... Is that cursed 3 things? That's so messed up. Removes curses from one of the carried items? Okay, buddy. Whatever. So how bad is my ring now? Let's take a look. So that's just like -1. That's not the worst. This got a lot worse. Two hull damage and 10 to hit taken off. Brutal. Oh, it's just uncursed. Well, it was blessed, and that's the problem. We lost some lightning resist. Honestly, whatever. That's kind of not too bad. I think I'm just going to leave all of that stuff. Oh, well, no, if you wear cursed stuff, you become cursed. So I need to get rid of that soon. Let's just use a scroll of remove curse on everything. So it didn't remove it from my weapon, if I read that correctly. Oh, my weapon wasn't cursed. Right, okay. It was blessed. So it could only go down to uncursed. So nothing I'm wearing is cursed now, as far as I can tell. Cool. I don't think I care about any of these items. I know they're enchanted, but... And I could feed them to the... whatchamacallit, the giant, but I don't think I have that in me, that level of min-maxing. Guess let's see what's in here. Triple doors into nothing, huh? Locked, I need a proper key. Okay, well, up we go. Okay, let's just wait a turn here. Guess nothing's gonna come at me. Whatever. Ivory Arbiter, so this is the dude who takes damage for everyone. Okay, let's head back down while we recover from being blind. And head back up. A wax golem. I want to blow that up from far away. I think I can hit it from here if I throw something at it. Nice. And I can kill this golem relatively easily. I'm kind of surprised that we are still alive, honestly. Like, I know the run's pretty good, but this game's very spooky. So what happened to me? He hit me, I blocked. I'm stunned. Ice spears are everywhere. So if I try to attack him, there's a very high chance that it just doesn't work. All of these ice enemies I kind of love, since I'm immune to ice damage. So I think this guy's slowed because my armor slows him when he hits me. If that's true, then I really need to upgrade that to a 2x2 radius. Because that's a very powerful effect. I'm still stunned. I don't love that. And this dude's gonna drain me now? I don't like being drained by dudes. It's terrible. Okay, I'm not stunned anymore. I am out of stamina, though. Well, I'm not out of stamina anymore. Okay, cool. This asshole slowed me. Oh, there's a little fireplace there. Isn't that nice? Where's my fiery thing? There you are. I threw that at the start of the fight. Obsidian Spear of Rope of the Arachnid. So that lets you walk on webs, I believe. Which is kind of an interesting thing to have. Let's light this pyre. So now we can come back here whenever we want. Is this a boss? Oh, Obsidian Golem. Right. This thing is a piece of work. What's it immune to? I think like everything. So it's immune to cold, poison, petrify, lightning, fire, and has 700 armor, give or take. 600 armor, give or take. The thing about armor is it reduces damage by 1 for every 7 of it. So that's like taking 100 less damage a hit. Okay. Acid breath, though. you'll notice that it is not immune to acid. Oh god, is this an arbiter? It is. Do I want to deal with both of these at the same time? That seems like shit. Okay, let's roll this way. So now it's taking acid damage. But the Arbiter's sucking it up, unfortunately. Ah, that's annoying. I really need to kill that Arbiter first. I think I'll go around this way. Otherwise, this is going to take ages. Okay, there we go. Well, I just misclicked. That's unfortunate. Okay, so now it's just me and our friendly little acid golem. Anytime it wants to breathe acid is fine with me. Doesn't look like it really wants to, huh? Let's go down these stairs briefly and come back up. Maybe it'll be more inclined to breathe acid then. Come on. Just shoot your stuff at me. Please. I need it. For Christ's sake. What's your deal? Do I have any acid on me? It doesn't look like I do. Poison isn't acid, notably. La 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 la. Just wandering around with this stupid ass golem. Oh, it hit me. I hate that. It will eventually do pretty significant damage, too. So that's not good. Did it breathe acid? Is there acid on the ground? No, it breathed it at a fucking wall. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, so it has to attack me before it'll breathe acid again? Is that what happens there? Okay, you attacked me. Now breathe acid. Okay, fine, attack me again. No? Okay. I'll be back for you. You're being a little shitter. I can't really damage him, that's the issue. Ivory reached level 3. Is this the fucking boss already? Surely not. Royal Guard. So that's going to be problematic. Is that another Arbiter? No, it's a Warden. Okay. Warden is fine. Arbiter is scary. Let's just move here. And then boop this guy. A deadly adamantite greatsword of venom. So he's going to be poisoning me and doing a lot of damage. I don't like either of those things, but this is the world we live in. It's almost dead, I think. Sure. Let's kill... let's use our a million billion skill points. Since this was one of our every 4th level ups, you get 5 instead of 1. Endurance we're almost okay with. So I think I'm just going to get up to 30 on our stamina and then put more into vigor. Maybe constitution. Yeah, let's put 2 in constitution. I'm not too concerned about my max HP right now. Perhaps I should be. Why did I only hit for 5? Oh, because it blocked? Okay, sure. I think that means we have a mage around. I don't love that for us. Why am I slowed? Potion of Rebirth freezes and shatters into 1,000 pieces. This is why you don't just sit here taking ice damage, because terrible shit will happen to you. Yeah, inventory damage is so messed up. It's such a rude thing to do to people. Let's just go here. I can kill this dude from here. Or I can misclick. Sure, that works too. So I'm out of stamina. And slowed. And once again, we're out of stamina and slowed. Sure. Okay, I think I can finally get to this guy. Jesus. So what was all this stuff? Adamantite Buckler, Grand Adamantite Buckler of the Defender. Okay. That might be good enough to replace our shitty shield with. Can't believe we lost our potion of rebirth to a stupid inventory damage attack. That's so rude. So 1,000,000,000 encumbrance saved by wearing this. Stamina when blocking with a shield is reduced by 50%. Yeah. I might just have to wear that. It only blocks 1 hit per turn instead of 2. But the stamina reduction is really something. Let's just equip it for now. Like, we might be light encumbrance now. No, we're nowhere near. We're like 300 off. Damn. That would have been cool. If I take off my shield entirely, I think I can have light encumbrance. Because that would take a few hundred off of my weapon. I do really like having a block, though. At least one. Okay, I'm going to let the cat in. 1 second. Okay. The cat walks among us again. So... kind of want a better amulet than this. Although it is quite good. I could just upgrade it and have it be like 35% more damage instead of just 20. Hello. What are you? What do you want? You good? Okay. You do you. Alright. Let's just auto-explore a little bit. Until we run into something like this. Hello. How you doing? Yeah? Okay. You just need to be held? Okay. Just calm yourself. You good? Okay. Sometimes the cat just needs to be held, you know? Okay, let's just boop this guy a couple times. It's a Silver Lake Cavalier. Nothing too spooky. He stunned me. An asshole. How bad is it that I'm stunned? Pretty bad, actually. Okay. I guess that worked out. So, pretty useless items. Really a boss? No, just the... Ooh, this is the Red Knight. Or a Red Knight. Is this a boss or not? Well, let me take a look. Doesn't say any flavor text or anything, so I'm assuming that it's just a normal enemy. Attack delay is -17 to -23, which I guess means it will always double hit me. Sure. Whatever, man. And it's faster than me. That's what 102 to 138 speed means. How is it shielded, though? It's weird. So let's lure it away from whatever's going on over there. I just don't want to fight it in, like, unknown terrain or anything. And what are you? You're another Cavalier. Another one of those fuckers that will stun the shit out of me. Yeah. So I really need to kill the knight before that guy. Well, I do love this, because that's going to hit the knight. So let's move right here, and then this knight will be in range of my attack next turn, ideally. Or it won't move at me at all, and we'll just start attacking the other enemies. Cool. What's your spear again? Oh wow, that's an incredible kite shield. That's going to be my new shield as soon as I kill this guy. One thing I like about this game is you see some good equipment on enemies, that's about to be yours. If you can kill them, that's all yours. So, lightning is not scary to me. I guess I move in range of him. It's fine. And let's do some attacking. Who's he webbed by? Alright. That worked out. Well, my aura killed the guy, so I'm happy about that. What is this? A scroll of charging. Good. Melodic adamantite spear of lightning. That's pretty nice. Shocking... Okay, Mace of the Arachnid. So this is the one that was webbing them. Ring of Steadfastness. 15 armor when standing still. Stacks up to 3 times. Light adamantite cap is not very good. So here's the kite shield I wanted. Let's see how much that weighs. God, its name is so long. That means it's good. Okay, a lot of armor. Extra health. That's it? It's just a lot of armor and extra health? I mean, alright, but... I was kind of expecting more. Because, like, compared to my sturdy kite shield, I guess it's like 6 more armor and 1 health. Sure, whatever. Let's equip it. We got a level up. We can put more in HP, more in stamina. I might want to start doing damage at this point. Maybe. Yeah, I mean... I know I was talking about how damage doesn't really matter, but at this point, we're talking about like getting 3% more HP. And I heal a lot already, so... And we have a ton of one-shot protection. Or just a little more stamina, and we already are dealing a lot with that. So it might actually be good to start having some offense. We might have finally turned the corner on being able to survive stuff. Okay, I guess I'm just picking all that up. Elevated courtyard. So this is probably the boss, right? Has to be. We're full up on all of our flasks. We have some solid equipment. Let's just go for it. What's the worst that can happen? So enemies are going to be hitting each other. Love that. I don't think I've ever been up here. I wonder if this is a new area that was implemented recently. Probably not, right? Oh, is he purring right into the mic? Yeah, that does make sense. He is currently doing this across my lap. Oh, hello. Let's just kill these, I think. They're gonna explode on me and probably damage my inventory, but... not if I only kill the one that's far away. Guess that works. Let's do a tumbly. And then hit it from a distance. Just try to avoid the inventory damage if possible. I can't roll right now because I can only roll every 9 turns. I guess I go here and hope that it keeps going at the wall, but it won't. Yeah. It's unfortunate. This dude has a mace again. Hopefully I kill him before he gets to me, and I do. Okay. How am I dealing with all this shit? First of all, I'm turning up my brightness a little bit, because it's kind of dark. If I go here, I slide all the way through, I think. No, I slide to a good place. Let's do that. Right there. Let's kill this fucker. And let's slide to the left. A mimic tree. Is there a mage? Oh my god. I hate mages so much. I also hate being slowed. Gross. How am I dealing with this? Like, this Ice Lancer's a problem, but the mage is kind of a bigger problem. This Cavalier also sucks. This Mimic Tree sucks. All this sucks. Get me out of here. I don't need to be here. Being slowed is also terrible up here. What do you think you're doing, pathing through a wall there? That's illegal. Okay, let's just pick these guys off around a corner in typical roguelike style. That looks like it does actually... Well, no, there's no way they're making it through these enemies. Or is the Ice Lancer shooting me? I thought it was the mage, but no, I guess it's the Ice Lancer. Let's kill this guy, because he can drain me. And... I guess let's roll in this direction. I don't want to roll... I want to roll here, but that puts me next to a bloodsucker who will drain me. And I just don't want to be drained. I wish I had a ring that would help me with my stamina management, because this is pretty bad. Okay, so now let's kill this guy. God damn it, the screen scrolled right as I was trying to move, and I got drained. Fuck. That's a pisser, honestly. Let's kill the ice dude. And I can't slash right now. Let's kill the thing that's draining me. And now let's go ahead and use a flask. That sure was poopy. Let's kill the rotting flesh before it poisons me, I guess. Let's kill the pixie before it stuns me, I guess. Let's kill the mage before it summons anything else. What are you doing? Why are you like this? You're just a happy guy? Okay. He just wants his claws in my sweatshirt. And I don't like it. Let's boop this rotting flesh. And let's kill this mage now that it's, like, right next to me. That's good. Or, let's not. Let's just have him teleport away. Why not? Sure. The dissolver should die when it's over there. Let's roll down here. And now let's try to kill this mage. How about it? Nice. Okay. My god. You're so needy. You just need the love. Okay. So... let's do a double attack here. Kill this guy at range. They're fighting each other. Love that for them. Let's go a little closer, and let's kill the Silver Lake Cavalier. Because in close range, he can stun me, and I hate that. I don't think I got the kill there, unfortunately. I think the boss did. Is that another mage? No, it's an Ice Lancer. Okay, cool. Mimic Tree is now something completely different. Cool. I'm out of stamina, I'm slowed, and I'm confused. Let's heal all that shit off. And try to kill this Mimic Tree immediately. It's at like half health, so it shouldn't be too bad. Am I confused again? Jesus. What does confused even do? Your actions other than using items have a 50% chance of failing. Cool. Please, for the love of God, just let me go. Okay, now let's just rest for a little bit. Man, this dungeon sucks ass. Developer really outdid themselves on this bullshit. We're still summoning stuff at me? What the fuck? So there's another mage? Oh, it must be the apprentice mage. I begin transforming into a frog? Let's try healing that off. Holy shit. That's terrible. Let's kill this guy at a distance. Hey. Let's roll this way. Jesus. Really? More stuff, huh? I can't roll right now, so I'm getting hit by this ice blast. Potion of Endurance freezes and shatters into 1,000,000 pieces. Great. Great, great, great. There's a dude over here? Huh? Let's try to kill this guy. Oh god, an apparition? God. It's gonna curse all my shit. I think there's like nothing I can do about that. Because it's like everything in line of sight. Man. That really sucks. Let me look that up real quick, see if there's anything that I'm supposed to be able to do here. Apparition. Oh, the only two results for apparitions in the Discord are from me making a bug report last year and someone being able to do stuff even if they're not in line of sight. That's cool. That's cool. Love that for us. How much health does it have? Let's take a look. Ugh, God. Sorry, I have to Alt-Tab back to a bunch of things. 22 to 29. It's weak to fire, so if I throw a fire potion at it, it might just die. And that could save me some trouble. Assuming I even have any fire potions left, because I drank one and threw like 3. Where fire potions? Show yourself. Oh, I must have gotten all my potions frozen, so I don't even have any potions in my inventory. Okay, that's kind of funny, honestly. Are my scrolls okay? Yeah, scrolls look fine. Sure. Okay. Cursed my heart of ice, my adamantite boots, my executioner's ring. Okay, great. Oh, and it's draining my life. Cool. And it's summoning all the shades. Okay. That's messed up. I mean, I can kill them in one hit right now, but I kind of want to kill the apparition first. Jesus. So I believe it's 3 to do that? Yeah. That was some horse shit. So I don't have any potions to be afraid of anymore. Like, my inventory can't get any more damaged, literally. So I can just kill these things at close range. I am out of stamina. He's booping me, but there's nothing he can do about me. And that Ice Lancer is running for his life. Fuck, more shit. Okay, let me... Oh, they're attacking each other? Cool. Super cool. So this is the dude with the explodey attacks. Cat, you are so fucking heavy. Dear Lord. So I need to tumble out of this unless I want to get hit. Actually, getting hit doesn't bother me. It does. It'll waste my stamina blocking it. So it's actually better to roll. So I'm stunned again. But that's fine. Let's just gather all the loot. Yeesh. The Chapel of Illumination. How many spirit vials do I have right now? Just 2? Do I have a scroll of charging on me? I do. So that's closer to 7. I also have mending stones if I need them. I don't want to use them though, so that'd be very much a last resort sort of deal. Let's remove our curse so that we don't end up with curse issues. Where's our scroll of remove curse? Right there. Okay. Our 3 equipped things got uncursed. I believe that's everything that we had equipped that was cursed. Okay. So that's all fine. Cat, what do you need? Oh, you just need the love. Okay. This is paw. Alright, well there's a boss in here, I think. I mean, it's called the chapel, so should be a priest of some sort, I guess. Oh, fuck, you're falling. Don't fall. You'll spook yourself. Oh. He just got so happy and did a big stretch backwards and kind of forgot how gravity worked. It's no good. Let's try it. Let's try the boss. I don't think it's going to get much better than what we have. Yeah, I remember this. Ah, shit. I don't remember what to do about it, but I do remember that there's just a shit ton of enemies that come at you. And I think it does something with... there's a lot of knockback going on, I think. Maybe I just don't want to do this right now. I'll just come back later. I don't have the mobility to really deal with all the shit that happens here. Because there's like a wave of knockback that kind of pushes you down this passage, if I remember correctly. So let's just come back for this later. I think we have a warp here anyway. Pretty close to here, at least. This is where the stupid golem is. You gonna spit acid at me ever, or you done with that now? Your acid spitting days are behind you. Whatever, man. Oh, wow. It spit acid? God, right as I was leaving, too. You bitch. Come on, walk over the acid, why don't you? Come on. No, you gotta walk. Fuck. What are you doing? There we go, got burned a little. Didn't take any damage. Cool. Super cool. I guess I can use this guy to heal. That's kind of funny. Just because he doesn't do enough damage and I out-heal him. So I can just always warp back here and heal. That's, I think the dumbest interaction I've seen with an obsidian golem. Okay, now he's getting killed. Yes, please. Okay. I somehow remember this enemy being much scarier. Maybe my armor is just really good this run. Let's warp to the Tower of Mirth. Let's do this area now. Okay, get going. You got places to be. I know. Down you go. Get going. Don't want to mess with him when he's on the move. He's a bitey little guy. Let's enter the tower, shall we? You know what? No. Let's call it here. This has been 4 hours. We should be able to finish this run tomorrow. I believe it's just this tower and 2 bosses, and that gets us the basic ending. There's more stuff to do. Oh no, there's a lot more of this. I just remembered that you have to go to some shitty ghost place where everything petrifies you. Blech. So yeah, there's a lot more. I think it's going to be a full day of this again tomorrow. Anyway, how are we holding up on this game? This run. All our potions are gone, which is bad, very bad. Because we had a lot of potions of extra healing in our inventory and stuff. That's why I've been leaving stuff on the ground in town, just so that if I get set on fire, I don't lose every scroll. For our equipment, all I really need is boots at this point. Some boots that are worth a damn. Everything else is doing pretty well. Like this amulet's making us nearly indestructible. This helmet's making us attack really fast. Lifesteal ring is helping keep us alive. Same with the ring of regeneration. I should put some upgrade scrolls on that to make it like plus 80% or whatever. Our shield's just a bunch of armor and 1 health. Executioner's ring could be anything else. It's just kind of a nice little add-on to sometimes murder things. You know what? I bet we could kill the obsidian golem with this. Let's try that real quick. Before I call it a day here. Let's see if we can't decapitate a golem. I think it's possible, right? I'm out of stamina, so I take more damage now. And I move slower. Ooh. Dude's double hitting me, so I'm not healing anymore. Let me get out of here. Get my stamina back and try that again. It doesn't look like I can decapitate him. Based on the fact that the golem is very alive and I've hit it several times. Okay. Ooh, God. This is a... He really hurts when I am out of stamina. I shouldn't let that happen. Wow, he hits you twice as you're leaving? Now I want to get my health back from him. Okay, I've got my health back. Now I'll leave. Yikes. Okay, anyway. So I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back tomorrow to finish off this run. One way or another, I'm kind of surprised that we're still alive, but I don't think it gets too much harder than the stuff that we've seen. The final boss is a little sketchy, because resistance doesn't work on him much, and you need a bunch of mobility. But I think I should be fine with how tanky I am. My main issue with him in my last run was that I was mostly relying on some regenerative healing from fire damage I was doing, and it was kind of hard to keep my minions that dealt fire damage alive. Yeah. Anyway. So I don't think it should be too challenging. We'll see, though. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll be back either tomorrow or the next day. I might be taking a day off tomorrow. One of those two. Anyway, goodbye. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Dad. I'm surprised you're still here after this long of a turn-based game. Anyway, peace.